And we should be live as I check my audio and see that it's not latency. And yeah, hopping back in, making sure first that I haven't forgotten anything, all the meters running. And I will be mostly playing some on my alt account for today, as I very much want to get them a little bit higher in this with these apparel caches. I'm up to 11. We of course have another week of farming available for it. I haven't done any of the things on this character. I played it a few hours this afternoon, but yeah, I'll just be spending some time on this basically and hanging out. And of course, I released a video as well a few hours ago, and going to see if that how that gets received. It's very much outside of my normal wheelhouse with what it's about. So, or well, not so much what it's about, but the sub or how I deal with the subject matter. It's not me just giving my own data. It's talking about someone else's data basically, and I haven't done that yet much, and especially not in a disparaging way. As I well, it isn't disparaging. I'm attacking the data. Let's say that. So yeah. I'm also briefly gonna check, as I had a few people that were interested in farming some stuff maybe, and seeing if that still holds true. So I'll be typing for a few seconds, as I am a very slow typer, especially with the mic in the way. It is surprise. I'm not one that really looks too much at the things, but I do glance down to see where they're landing usually. And having that be impossible is yeah, impossible. But yeah, I'll give them a poke, see if they want to. In the meantime, hello to you as well, Snakes. You are nice and early on it. Yes, you very much saw the origination of it a little bit. Just checking how much requisition I have. Yeah, as a question to you maybe as well, how did you perceive it? Was it interesting enough, or was it just because I understand very much that it interests me and also a few others that are on this subject, but I'm not sure if anybody else cares. Basically, it might be a little bit too esoteric, outside of just the dramaing parts of it, basically.
Hello there.
While I'm waiting, I still need to do some missions anyway, because I made a start on the weekly project on this character. Done parts of it. I just need to do 3 missions as well, and do some emotes and do some resupplying as well. Is anything green on her? I can actually go do that first. I'll go do that first. And then matchmake for a few missions. Warm up a little. I haven't played much.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
So they're gonna resupply this guy.
Detected. Protected hostiles.
We got plenty of resources.
Hopefully they have enough that I can add to them. I still need 50 more, so I'm gonna jump on over to the next one as we have a look if we can reach that 300.
Bullshit. We're doing great.
And that should be more than enough. More than enough. Also, I want to briefly check. Yeah, actually. So actually, this will likely be the rework of the high-end tech tank. I will likely do it with this character. As yeah, it is basically going to become with the for the high-end one to be with the St. Elmo's and have a contractors, a Picaros, and Fox Spur getting all of the two special stats and then even the weapon damage here, because it does make use of that blue core here. That's the only reason usually to go Picaros, if you can make effective use of that blue core. And this does that quite well. And yeah, it lands on decent enough crit chance crit damage. Of course, it has also contractors on it. It has, because yeah, especially what you have to always remember is if this crit chance crit damage is alongside, for instance, the contractors or Fox's Prayer for damage targets out of cover. In this case, it is. And that means that, yeah, it is actually in decently, I mean, it is still the weakest of the tech tanks, but it is still decently strong. The Yellow Striker, it is an interesting setup. If you're only going to basically make one, I would maybe recommend the Negotiator. I think the Negotiator works better, just mechanically. It gives you basically, yeah, as a showcase about it as well exists. It is very much that it works a little bit better with its mechanic. So for the Striker, you need to stack up. And while you can do that, kind of, it's slow to do it, basically. Where the Negotiator is a lot more direct, I think. And because you have a turret and a drone going after targets already, it frees you up to basically do the thing of Negotiator. So that makes it actually really work well, I feel. Also, do I? No, I don't have a gear set based turret drone hybrid on this character. But yeah, all of the turret drone hybrids work decently well. The high end one and the Negotiator one come recommended. The Striker one is interesting just for that extra mechanic, and its peak damage is pretty good. But it just doesn't reach that peak damage as often as you want. And it's, of course, with a glass chest. So while I have that ACS as a secondary on that build picture, I believe I have ACS as a secondary, it is quite often hard to find that singled out target that you can go and use that ACS on without them murdering you in very hot blood. And hello to you too, as well as Xander. Actually, I hit you up as well on Discord if you're interested in. As you seemed very interested in running around this zone for the next 78 hours. Well, actually, no, the next 12 hours at most, as the target loot resets after that. And I would be very much interested in farming some open world, as my intention for this evening is mostly to get this character to, this account, as I've done the escalation apparel event already on my other account. It's completed already. Here, I still need 23 keys. So the one thing so on this account, I don't specifically have you, but I think you have the same name, right? If I know it, I'll just invite you. You can accept or decline. Like, it's like this, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's your tag.
Agent, you haven't seen a selection like this since
No,
before.
actually, I should have changed global and stuff before I. But yeah, if you're up for it, we could take some tree directive farming. Oh, actually, we can jump in a call as well if you want to. Actually, let me go over here. Okay. I was just about to do the same. Yep. There we go. Hey there, Xander.
Hello there.
How are you doing? It's
Oh, not too bad, not too bad. Let me mute the stream or else I get to hear you twice.
yeah. My voice isn't so nice that you want to hear it twice.
I didn't say that.
I did. But yeah, I think it's very normal for people to very much dislike their own voice, but have gotten used to it professionally a little bit, so hobby-wise in streaming, I can deal with it. Do you want to have the global event on, or you're off, or indifferent?
I'm completely done with the global event. I have done all the challenges.
Okay.
And I used up all my stars. So if we were to play with the global event on, I would have to make sure that I end up on a multiple of 20.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm also fine not playing with the global event. It's actually easier. On this account as well, I care a lot less about getting those.
Yeah, also, the only thing I would care about from that would be exotic caches. And what are the chances of actually getting more Elmos from that cache? So, meh.
Yeah, I'm completely fine with that.
Considering it takes 20 stars to get one cache, it might even be faster to run the Nemesis.
Oh, yeah, Nemesis. I mean, there's still one. I mean, you know the other trick as well, right?
What?
Yeah,
of course. I mean, with
the obvious
character and doing the
level 30.
30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You okay with 3 directives? You want 4, or what do you care?
I don't care about XP at all at the moment, so whatever is most comfortable for you, I'll just...
Okay. Let's take 3, because I'm a little bit interested in getting some apparel caches. Keys, so that is my goal of the day. So,
yeah, of course. I mean, if you want to get more XP, I'm fine with...
no, these 3...
as well. It's just, I personally don't mind. Do whatever you want.
Okay. No, but then I'm more comfortable with 3 as well. Just... I don't want to deal with cool skills, even though I'm going to be on a build that doesn't care about it, but I don't want to force it on others. Shall we just go farm the zone, starting with the CPs?
Let me just...
Because we can also get this zone pretty green, and hostage rescues are especially really good for XPing and bountying. Also, if you want to really, I can later on, maybe if we still don't get one, we could do a few tricky runs with bounty tricks, which can be done.
Bounty tricks, okay.
Yeah. Well,
now you've piqued my curiosity.
It's I've shown it actually in one of my recent videos, and a few of my viewers will know it. It's I have a character that doesn't have any of the side missions completed at level 40.
Oh yeah, of course. That would probably restrict the number of possible.
Yeah, well, in for this zone, I believe there's only It basically always puts it in that street in the north, basically. And then we just have to...
That is not a mission zone. The one below that is the first mission that is with that Malik guy.
Yeah.
Then the other zone is in the bottom left, that hotel or what it is. And
Yeah.
then the one in the east is the side mission with the rooftop community.
Yep.
The one there.
Well, you technically also have that one north with the other Malik mission as well. But also that one can't trigger. Actually, is that all of this zone? Yeah. Because yeah, you don't have any other street ones. So yeah, basically because of that, yeah, we can farm a few bounties and we just basically run into and out of the. But I would need to swap accounts for that point. So.
I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 bounties in that zone.
Let's see how this how killing these works. Because yeah, if we get it, or do you need multiples?
Multiple?
You need one MPX, right? That's the goal.
Well, at least one. I mean,
Okay.
if I can get 2, that would be even better. But yeah,
If you could get 30.
that's too much.
Choosing beggars. I only want 2 or 3. I don't want 30.
What the?
Behind you.
Where did those come from?
Behind you. They came from behind. Yeah. Yeah, we aggroed a lot of stuff. Because yeah, this side as well is very overran. I'm not charged up, so I'm gonna just go bye-bye. Heal up and then get back into this fight.
Nope, no minigun for you.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Having played on the global event for a little bit, without really builds to deal with it, just brute forcing our way through. Yeah, this we aggroed something down the street.
Down which street?
East. If you Azimuth 90.
Actually, I'm familiar enough with DC to instantly get where East is here.
Okay. Actually, well, that's an MP7. That's also too far.
I've seen one MPX today. And of course it wasn't useful.
I mean, that's a given. Not gonna give it to you.
Oh, there's one here.
Oh.
Damage to target out of cover and breadbasket. 11.6 SMG damage, 16% crit chance. I mean, it's expensive, but it's workable. So that's start.
Within. That's doable, especially with a watch out. Yeah, let me know when you're ready. I'll call them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I've lost all my striker stacks by now, but yeah, I'm ready.
You'll get more.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional.
That'll be actually
Forced my way through invaded heroic Roosevelt today with the global event.
with it.
With
Okay.
striker.
That
Yeah, I still had to do the challenges to complete an invaded mission on hard or higher, a stronghold on hard or higher, and a main mission on challenging or higher. So I figured I'll just do invaded Roosevelt and get all 3 done at once.
Oh, invaded. Okay. I thought you said legendary or somewhere. Yeah.
No, invaded.
Or in my mind, it went to legendary. I was like, wait, that's gonna suck. But yeah, I invaded. It's doable, especially with the striker.
Yeah, it didn't really make a difference whether they had shields or not. They just died.
Yeah, so I was like running it on a red build or with the global event on a striker. It's about the same.
I had rogues in it, and I was kind of missing my Scorpio at that point. But
Yeah, that's the only downside, really. But worst case, I always still keep farmers to swap in, and then go Scorpio.
Agent down.
Oh, behind you, yeah.
he did not rush with the others.
Nope.
Sneaky. And that's where the buck stops,
yeah.
as they say.
Actually, I should be also laid out in that way. With an Elmo. That's what I actually...
Oh yeah, I could have switched to Carbine 7 and Scorpio for the rogues, but I didn't feel like going in my inventory and just
too much work.
just brute forced my way through them.
It's weird guarding places.
Supply room access unlocked.
One more key.
Yay, another cabaret. Because I haven't seen enough of those yet.
Shall we just make the... Oh no, we can go... Oh yeah, no. Gotta have the classifieds nowadays. Shall we just go to the classified and we'll move on over to there? This account, for the longest of time, didn't used to have the classifieds until the Steam release. That's when I bought Ultimate and put it on this account.
They are so useful to have as fast travel points.
Yep. But yeah, I was never going to buy it just on its own or here. But then yeah, Steam came out.
Are decently fun.
Yeah, they're good for... I have to actually... One of the things I want to do is actually go do them once more. I'm gonna go clear out these guys because I was already aggro to them.
I'm in trouble!
Hostile control point nearby.
So we'll likely have a named. I see some people over there. Yeah, named.
Got this one.
Oh, hyena. Which one is it?
It's the shield one. Jackknife. Oh, and a patrol or something, because there shouldn't be elite here, otherwise. Last one over there. Try to not aggro the CP. No promises, though.
Don't fucking believe it!
And the name, the swap chain.
MP5.
Oh, our friends are engaging stuff over there. And the CP,
Time to back them up.
yeah, here don't call them in. Well, you know the trick here, right? Just come, they all spawn from one spot.
The bitches think they can take these people.
Also, actually, I should just swap to the Tech Tank Striker. I only grabbed this one because I was running it earlier for the Elmo as the shock tool, but
Heavily armored hostile detected.
yeah, boss spawn downstairs, but they'll be gone by the time you get there.
Control point secured.
All right, give me a minute before you
Yeah,
call
sure.
them because I need to go for a pee.
Oh yeah, of course, no problem.
Wait, that's a stick.
Yeah, I find actually two-man scaling to answer to comment on that one's next. Very much is
Bag any true sons lately?
I find actually one of the most comfortable scalings. It seems to have been made. I find two-man actually easier than solo, quite often, especially if both people are of decent competency. Which here one is now. Seeing us just making fun of him while he's away. But actually, more likely, more him than me is competent.
I can still hear
Oh.
you. I do have wireless.
Oops. I was joking. Wink.
I just mute myself while I'm on the toilet because, well, I'm polite.
How nice of you.
I know people who don't bother, but
Oh, yes. Yeah. I know as well. But yeah, two-man scaling is actually quite often. Although, of course, loot-wise, four-man scaling is better. But two-man especially seems to have been made for, like, basically one competent person and maybe one less competent person to be ran together. Oh, yeah, actually, let me swap to... Yeah.
would you have me in the group then? So I
In this case, I'm...
lack of
In this case, likely you're more competent than me, I would say even. You know where they spawn, right? Because we can just rush them down. Will I actually go Eclipse and...
yeah, from the manhole
Yeah.
over there, right?
Actually, I'll go Eclipse. Let me put my hive there. Actually, if you go set up and stand by it, because I can toss a chem by it. I can call them in. Well, we have
Hostile supply convoy.
oh, we can get it done before they come. The supply convoy is coming, but we can get this done before they are ready.
Yep.
Gonna toss a flame grenade as well. Okay, the convoy didn't aggro, so we should be fine. Oh, I was very short. Turns out. Because yeah, this is how you cheese this one. Yes. Because everything spawns here, so.
I'm usually lazy and use the minigun on this one.
You can as well.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I mean, yeah, all of the minigun ones are also nice and easy anyway.
Heavily armed.
This is way faster though.
Yeah. Well, usually the thing is that you then have to wait for a while till you till they arrive.
You don't need a lady death on this account, right?
No, I have all that. We can go hit the elite convoy as well. I think they phased through the gate already. I see the icon on this side. Yes.
I like how we're done and the reinforcements haven't even arrived yet.
Oh yeah, this is always the case. You have that one right there. I got the ones over here. I'm curious to see. Well, they'll still spawn outside, likely though. They will spawn by where the scaffolding is. Because yeah, this door sadly never opens.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Or they spawn inside.
VIP how you like this.
I like that a lot, actually. Thank you. I always love it there. Let's see how you like this. This CC thing that... Oh. Alright.
Agent incapacitated.
She was on fire! Oh, wait, Chad.
I wonder whose fault that is.
I mean, yeah, but she still hit me.
You want some? I'm gonna use that cover to go around.
Yeah, but who set her on fire?
I mean, that was on purpose, getting hit by her, wasn't
Bad guys on the flag.
it? Maybe I should heal.
Supply room access unlocked.
How?
Detecting additional hostile.
Someone's hitting me. How did
Many-
you just get shocked?
Grenade toss. The assaulters.
Incoming.
Okay.
Detected.
Finally, I caught a wave.
Over on that side.
We did it.
We showed them all right.
Yep, think we're done.
Yeah. It's the nice thing about it when they spawn inside your base. All of a sudden you get to... Also, I'm gonna take the lazy way and just pass over to Xander. And hello, good evening to you as well, Jess. Hope you're doing well, and thanks for joining again. So we're farming some SMGs. And some levels. And some hopes and dreams. We're most likely to get some hopes and dreams. The rest is not guaranteed at all. Also, or shall I maybe open up the group so we get more loot, and then I'll stay Eclipse.
Fine by me.
Because maybe later on, Selby that joined us. Preservation Sig, you don't want, right? That was pretty bad. Well, you have the stream open, right? I have that one, but that's not useful, right?
Nope. If it had detox and preservation, that would be okay, but
No, I mean, can you run preservation? It's not the worst talent.
it's not as good as fast hand.
That I agree with.
Your agent is now in your group.
Let's see what we got. With the roll of the dice, we got something. Okay. It'll be fine. They're just there to help us. Shall we go for the territory control first there, and then hit that CP, and then hit that last CP as well?
Follow.
Yeah.
A hostile control point detected. Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, it's Sunday, right? In my mind, it's Monday already.
Nope, it's Sunday still.
Yeah. Killed them before I could ignite. How dare you? Patrol as well. I'm gonna assume that door.
Detecting additional hostile.
Oh no, behind door. That's rare for it to spawn on top of people.
Oh, did they come from that door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Usually when someone's standing next to it, they don't.
Detected.
Oh,
They don't.
Fairly close to the northern door as well, so
Yeah, maybe didn't give it. We made them a cornered fox. Go grab some loot. Yeah, CP.
Any of them drop any medkits?
You're out already. And we're... Yeah, both of our allies aren't well geared, by the way. Just, but we can carry them. I mean, you're shooting and my EP in. We'll wipe 7 times and get there. Also, if you need to, you can always just hop on over to White House and back.
That's fine, I still have 1. I just needed to use 2 to repair my
Clear up.
fragile broken armor.
Okay, just... buddies aren't really with us, but... Shall we?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, the other one spawned back. I'm gonna do dangerous stuff. But it may work. Okay, yeah, perfect. As yeah, I went for the spawn camp.
Serious trauma detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
it's shot through a door. Oh, and I am bugged, but I'll be fine.
That hurt.
DP captured. Good job.
Yeah, it's risky to go in and get that thing in there, but that was a... Ooh. I got you one. Although it's very low as well. Maybe come to back here. Don't want them to get it, of course. It's pretty low. It's like 7.
Reinforcements incoming.
Well, 8.
Yeah,
like
but the
Incoming.
it's at least the right
it's
thing.
not worse. It's not the worst. It's not worse than the one that I found already.
Oh, okay then.
Combatants to
Upgrade. I always find the hyena grenade launchers the hardest to evade, really. Because with at least with the Black Dusk ones, you know they're on target. With the hyenas ones, I've so often had that it's actually off target, and then I jump and get into it, basically.
Yeah, that's why I usually don't bother moving. with hyena
I mean,
grenade
but then-
launchers, because they're not gonna hit anyway.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
it's
then
like a 1 in 10 chance.
yes, I was gonna say like a 10% chance that you do get in.
If you try to move out of it, the chance to get hit is much higher, I find. So
Yeah.
But that wasn't always the thing. They used to be deadly accurate in vanilla. They only changed that later on.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember that back that way that well.
Oh, another MPX. What's going on?
Suddenly,
High rolls, but crit damage and strain. It's... That weapon is way too fast for strained.
not really. Honestly, that is mostly a misconception, really. Strain doesn't really care about RPM that much until you like reach vectors. Because even on Striker, a strained FAMAS beats a optimist FAMAS. And the Optimus really only cares about if you have a ton of weapon damage already.
Oh, exotic. Chatterbox, I guess.
No.
Nope, it's not a chatterbox. Backfire.
Backfire.
Supply room access unlocked.
Thank you, Agent. That was a... Glad to have you on our side.
Oh,
It was-
the
yeah.
Rebels got a backfire too.
Yeah. I mean, that's usually the nice thing about doing targeted loot of like the slot or the weapon. You do get a decent amount of.
I wish I had a cigarette.
I'm also paying attention to if I get any exotic components, but I haven't seen or I haven't paid good enough attention at this time. So, but
Wasn't there some word going around that it was a bug that you can't actually get them from control points? That they
Exactly.
only drop from the DZ?
yeah, that's why I'm keeping an eye on it because none of it has been like. I haven't seen proving a negative is sometimes difficult. So, just keeping an eye on it, seeing if it pops up.
Friendly combatant.
That's for the same. Because I have seen definitely screenshots of it dropping for people still within now. We have a elite that we can go for.
Yeah, I'm just hopping to a safe house real quick
Oh,
to
yeah,
repair
of
my
course.
armor.
Actually, I should as well in a second.
Alright.
I'll wait for
I
you
was
to.
at 4 broken parts, so
Oh, I was gonna
I
say.
figured that is better
Oh, you're
than
back.
just using 4 medkits.
Yeah, and I'm bugged, so I should do the same in a second just to get the bug off. Yeah, the other guy engaged real right away. So, but you're here, right? I think I saw. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because also, if you want, I can turn that one off. Okay, that's getting in the way.
Control point
You
near.
can imagine as a red build. Shall we hit this? Yeah, let's just hit that public execution along the way. Instead of continuously asking, I'll just tell.
Yep.
Just if
Just
you,
assume that my answer is yes.
yeah, just I'll assume it, and then if it isn't, just shoot me in the back, take my watch, become rogue. Gonna put my hub over there, hoping they spawn over there in a second. Neither of the builds that I saw people run was really conducive to sniping. Do both of them have? Okay, no. Okay, yeah, no. My assessment was correct.
In that cover.
Get away!
Okay, other side.
Stay the fuck
Oh,
away.
no. Oh,
Detect
yay!
hostile contact.
I guess correctly. I mean 50-50 almost. They have a spawn point down south.
It's a shame that league progress isn't shared.
Oh, for the Saurians and the thingies? Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise I would have said we try to disrupt all the hyenas we get here.
I mean, we still can. I mean, I could still. But I like my hive. No, actually, for this one, I don't need a hive. I can just set up a...
I mean, you want the XP, so you might
Yeah.
well do it. It's 700,000 XP.
Oh, where did the
on top
bounty go
that you get
down?
all 10 rings.
Yeah. I'm gonna fast travel to the White House and back. I have 3 breaks and not a way to fix it, so... But CP next. You can drag the other 2 already. And I'll jump back in a second.
Which CP? Oh, there.
Yeah. The one you can throw a rock at. Although I would recommend an Alma. Oh, I didn't run into the share. That's why I usually go safe houses instead of White House. Then go into the shared space. Gonna set the guy in front of fire. Actually, I like my hive too much. I need it for stuff like that.
You don't lose striker stacks by missing, right? They
No.
only tick down over time.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the old mechanic of missing. But they
When did they
removed.
change that?
It got a rework. I mean, basically, whenever like they made it good, because it isn't that it was always like this. They reworked it to be this.
Yeah, because I remember it being similar to Division 1 striker, where you would lose stacks by missing.
Yeah, it was. That was the old way.
Route.
And
Serious.
yeah, they removed that and made it viable. And then they they because that was actually two separate ones. Actually, thinking about it now. So at one time they removed the stacks, and it had still a self-multiplicative stacking. And after they reworked hardware, I think the patch after they reworked hardware, actually in the same patch, I think maybe, because I remember going, wait, you're nerfing Heartbreaker and you're making Striker to that same monster.
An agent needs assistance.
Are we fighting multiple things?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm gonna respawn. I'm not gettable.
Vital signs.
Yeah, there was a lot more than I was expecting. I'm gonna spawn back in on the assault team. I'll be back with you guys in a second. They also are two allies, aren't? They're trying.
Hostile control
Can
point.
you guys stop dying?
Tell everyone to get ready.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
He said and
Assistance.
went out of medkits. Fuck.
I'm going back in now. Oh yeah, we're fighting something else with it.
Yeah, 4-man control point gets considerably harder.
With two men.
All three of your teammates are dead and they suddenly all start attacking you.
I mean, carry us, Xander. You're our only hope.
Well, if I'm your only hope, you're still fucked.
You're our only pope. Yeah, I think we also pulled.
In context, it's even worse that the boss we just killed was called None.
What is it?
Incoming hostile
Um,
detected.
Alright, I'm out of ammo.
Rounds complete.
Agent down.
I'll keep you safe.
Hello, ammo box, my old friend.
I see our sniping friends damage tick on enemies where my fire is ticking as well, and just he's hitting about the same as one of my fire ticks. With a sniper rifle.
Okay.
They're carrying a shield.
That should give a little bit of an indication of damage levels we have here.
Can't get a shot off.
You're running sniper with all blue attributes on his build?
Looked like it, yes. Where's our... Oh, is he dead? Okay.
Gotta change mags.
I'm gonna go get him because he's likely not to respawn. Might as well have an extra. You watch out, you're all alone in there. As the other guy's also with me here.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Fire's coming. At least I'm attempting to. That should work. We made a war zone. Without meaning to. Sir, please stop medicing. I am revoking your doctor's license.
I'm pretty sure that guy didn't have a license in the first place.
I mean, they're hyenas, they're not monsters. They're not gonna be practicing without a license. I'll go get our thingies has him. I'm out of fire, so fire is gonna be slowing down a little bit. Not that there was much of it going around anyway.
Oh, behind me.
Yeah, I got those.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We've now reached the leader? Okay. Alleyway likely, yeah.
Look, it's another one of those unlicensed doctors.
You are under arrest for practicing without a license. Put your needle down.
That's when
Oh, a rogue.
take
Or, well, actually, I mean, that tone was way too.
Rogue striker
It's
drone.
they'll all die to my fire.
Rogue agent detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Although the drone still hurt. Although actually, yeah, not that bad.
Hostile Mender Seeker mine detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue artillery turret detected. Hostile artillery turret detected.
Wait, I'm alive. Okay.
Rogue bombardier drone detected.
The thing you want your fellow teammates to say. Wait, I'm alive.
Rogue airburst.
Out of
seeker
ammo
mine
again.
detected.
Fuck my life.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Serious trauma detected.
Have you considered an AR or a TKB? Yeah, no.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Oh great, we just aggroed.
Access.
Even more. Alright. Let us see. Nah, that's not on target. We can despawn him by just walking there. The ultimate humiliation. We don't even kill you, we despawn you. Not even worth killing.
Ignoring them shooting at us.
It's only heroic, who cares? No. What's next? I don't think any of the DC ones are particularly difficult. We had something more with this. I think we had either a patrol, several patrols likely coming back, and
Yeah, we still have a patrol here.
okay. Coming to help. So I'm trying to think, what would be the most difficult CP, really? Uh, just having a look through the list. Usually, actually, sometimes Washington Monument can be annoying because they come from all sides. If you let a wave get through for too long. All of the... Well, some of these actually from the Outcast, when it's not Outcast faction, can be actually annoying. Mostly because they spawn pretty close. So they... Once you...
My
Go ahead.
least favorite control points are the nest and overgrowth.
Oh, the... Okay, yeah. Actually, Overgrowth
Your group.
was... Which one? Remember the name, I don't remember where it was even.
It's in
Actually, that's the mass, actually, right? The nest.
West End,
What's that?
right next to the
Oh,
containment
okay.
zone.
Yeah. Actually,
Defending that one is okay, but attacking can be a bit dicey sometimes.
with the people on top.
Yeah.
Yeah. I find actually maybe the New York ones usually are more of a issue often.
And the nest is just the minigun and lack of cover when attacking is annoying.
Is it,
That's why I don't like that one much.
I don't remember which one was the nest.
It's the one in Constitution Hall, the south one. Right below the archive safe house.
Constitution. I always mix up Constitution Hall and Judiciary Square for some reason. Just because, like... Oh, that one. Well, most of the Outcast ones I don't mind just because I find Outcast like easy. But yeah, if it's not Outcasts on it.
I mean, neither of them are particularly hard. I just find those two to be annoying. I don't
Yeah.
like them much, but
Let's go hit this hostage rescue there. Grab a few bounties along the way. Then maybe we'll just pop some bounties and go to those.
why? Are you jumping to the classified mission instead of the friendly convoy, which is right next
Oh
to it?
yeah, that's a good call. Because I didn't see that friendly. That is the honest answer. Although I would say, yeah, most of the New York ones can be a little bit annoying because they'll pull you in and then they'll spawn behind you basically. It's
Don't let them come around.
you can't spawn camp them as easily basically.
Oh, by the way, pay attention to the bounty we're gonna get from this one.
Why? Or something specific? Or
An agent
You-
needs assistance.
Well, if I tell you now,
Immediate
where's the fun in that?
assistance needed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
is it?
Access key detected.
I'll cover you.
Actually, we should let our friend pick up the first one. Because then we'll do his, basically.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's actually correct this time.
What happened the last time then?
There is a fairly high chance to get a hyena bounty, even though it's Black Tusk.
Ah, okay.
The same with the with the same event right north of the safe house in Constitution Hall. That's like the rescue is always Black Tusk, but there is like I feel a 90% chance that you will get a hyena bounty out of it instead of a Black Tusk bounty.
Okay, that's actually interesting. Yeah, I would never notice it actually. Now that you say, I should maybe pay attention to it if I run into it. But yeah, I just picked them up and I just cancel them right away. Then look who gave me which one.
You agent.
Hope your next
Did he warp?
Agent has gone
Oh
offline.
yeah. Let's vote to remove. Let's get the scaling now.
And
most days.
An agent is
another weird bounty thing. When you do activities in Southwest. Southwest is predominantly
Oh, that puts it in.
True Sons zone. But if you get a bounty there, a True Sons bounty, the bounty will be in Constitution Hall.
That one I did catch a few times. Especially with snitch bounties. We're fighting multiple things, and I did not make it into cover.
You call that fighting?
Actually, I'll respawn in to reset my thing as well. Because I had 4 armor breaks. I went down like in 2 shots. Artillery fire in the quite the literal sense there. Make up your mind, left or right.
I hate these with the stupid RC cars.
Actually, as long as it's the 2 of us, just for scaling sake, I'll go tech tank so I can a little bit more easily
Yeah,
keep up.
I'll just hop to a safe house and back.
Oh,
I had 4 broken armor.
yeah. I'll hold the fort. Also, group open was closed for some reason. Quite often when you cancel a bounty, it seems to close it. Have you heard the word of our Lord and Savior ACS? Let me let me share with you the gospel. It goes daka 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 daka.
Shield carrier.
What? Bosses already?
2 of them even.
Oh.
I'm blind, disorient, and
serious trauma.
not in the cover that I thought it was.
Agent down. System restored.
Oh,
Agent
I think we both went out at the same time. Shall we just restart the bounty here? Or shall I hold the fort here? Well, let's just restart it
Let's
here.
restart.
Yeah,
Agent vital signs.
we'll get another one here.
Oh, where are we gonna? Okay, there we gonna.
Oh, I just went somewhere. Wherever. I'll just pop one. Let's start off with the or the hyena one. They're easier faction. Usually. Hey, same spot. Also ammo.
I think that's probably one. Actually, that is the worst bounty location in this zone.
Well, generally yes, but actually, shall we hit this public execution as well while we're here?
Yeah, we have to. We only have 15 minutes to get to the bounty. I'm not sure if we can do this.
Will we make it? Will we make it?
Target is near you, Agent.
Damn it. No. Oh.
Showed them all right.
Just as I was deconstructing the loot of the event completion dropped in that same pile. There goes that god rolled MPX. We'll never see it again. also,
Right.
I'm still alive.
also insects.
Thank you.
I noticed something almost embarrassing earlier today.
And that is.
The MPX I'm running on my Hunter's Fury.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even upgraded to 20. It's only 10.
You. How dare you? Vote Kickstarted.
Yeah, why I never upgraded that one?
Yeah, we need to kill those stealth fellas.
Well, I guess when I tried that build, I didn't want to upgrade it because I didn't know if Hunter's Fury would suit me. Because it does take quite different playstyle than a rifle or AR build.
Yeah, very much so.
Because you just need to be much more aggressive with a Hunter's Fury build.
Well, you also get to be mechanically more aggressive with the heal and the disorients. But yeah, I mean, MPX is.
If I would like that, that was the reason why I hadn't upgraded the MPX yet. And then I guess I just forgot about it.
I mean, more for me, for most of my builds. Oh, we have a spawn on the right side. Or, yeah. Yes. Again, a boss right away. That's. Yeah, let's get this as well along the way indeed.
Oh, another MPX. Damage to target out of cover and close and personal. And the numbers weren't bad. So that's what?
Another option. Yeah.
3D talk MPX?
That's you
Something is clearly not right here.
well, I mean sometimes it takes a while and then sometimes you get them all. I mean, that's usually how it goes. You'll not get any for a while. There we go. Oh.
Gonna wear your ears around my neck.
Where do you think you were going?
Oh wait, that was the last. Oh.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, that's also something weird that I noticed today.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you usually get the bounty rewards once you've killed everything?
No, usually when you get the boss, like whoever is the third one in the list.
Okay, I could have sworn that in the past I only got the rewards after they were all dead.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'm pretty sure it has always been that way. Because yes, that's also the reason that sometimes you do lose a bounty if you have used it up. Shall we just keep banging out bounties?
Sure.
I'll pop the next one, see what goes. Because yeah, especially this zone is nice and handy, especially when you have it green for getting to the bounties is easy. Because we'll go over there. As we've picked up 2 others as well again. So I'm also just briefly gonna
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
check one thing.
Oh, there's Seska in southwest.
See that bird? It hasn't moved in the last hour.
Or if you wanna go after something new and exciting, we can as well.
Well, I don't know, is there ARs somewhere?
Camp White Oak.
No.
I ran that one today for getting footage for the video of today, so noticed already was
Where? Why? What?
Hmm?
Where are you guys going? The entrance is on the left.
not usually. It's, I mean, you can go that way as well. Usually I go this way.
Friendly control point detected.
Sometimes that grate is closed. It's not going to be on my world, but I'm just in the habit of going this way. But sometimes that garage entrance is closed. Doesn't happen often, but once in a while.
You're going down!
But also like this, we'll sandwich them between us.
And we also aggroed the next group already.
Yeah, if you fire here. Usually if you even do one shot too many, you aggro them already. Which is nice and annoying. Briefly, I'm checking one thing.
Oh no, that guy's outside. Okay.
Yeah, there's usually stuff outside fighting as well. This is the downside of also now that they're using bounties for the manhunts inside of mission areas. Was one of the things that normally happens when you enter like a little bit deeper into missions. It despawns basically everything outside in the world. But yeah, with a lot of the manhunt mission or the manhunt bounties, just because they're bounties, it doesn't. Had quite a few issues with those. Especially with other seasons. Gonna go get flame rounds.
I still have shock rounds loaded.
And this place is also nice. Once you reach this wave, it's they'll only spawn from one place.
What's with the sniper up there? I've never seen one sit there.
I think they ran away to it, yeah.
Explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
That sniper had a pouch on her back for some reason. That's new.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
That was all of it, right? Oh, no.
Okay, looks like this guy actually does some decent damage with his sniper.
Yeah, it looks to be determined. Seeing as that's quite broken at the moment. Still. Or again. Yeah, what did we pick up? Striker Chameleon with chest. Yeah, not the way. Yeah, determined sniper.
Jane.
Also, I was surprised that they at some point fixed this room, as it was always inaccessible.
Oh, the door with the key chest, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's still other key chests that are inaccessible, that are also part of the Chatterbox, which are still broken. So they didn't fix everything, but they fixed something.
Which ones?
Oh, the one with no, the one in like oh, game did not like me marking. The one in Judiciary Hall, yeah, the one in the middle with the missing missing wire scavengers. There's that one also comes into. So I've crashed. I'm gonna load back up, but it'll be black for a few seconds as we go through some technical difficulties. I should put a picture there by the way.
Fun fact, I clicked your marker on the map and I crashed too. So I blame you for this.
Yes, I put down a broken marker and broke everyone. But this also works out decently as well. The game is loading up. I'm just gonna go have a look at what has been commented on my latest release. Okay. Well, so far at least, but that's also likely mostly, people that are subscribed to me. They seem in agreement. I'll see what the person that is the subject of the video, if he pops in at some point, replies to it as well. The other two bugged out as well, it seems. At least you're still grouped up with me, but they aren't.
Yeah, they possible that they just left after they saw us both disconnected.
Yeah.
An agent has reconnected.
Maybe they figured we
Why is there a
We
hostile?
went offline.
Yeah, why is there a hostile convoy going to a friendly CP?
Because massive.
Let's go. Maybe let's go hit this hostage rescue. That one's super easy to get to as well. It's at least once you're
Yep.
in. I think you're in, right?
Yep.
As we continue our XP farm. Good check if the group's still open. It is.
I'm really happy to see you're still alive.
They are very happy to see that we are still alive, they feel. There's the guy on the right. Oh, he's over there. Okay.
Access key.
Downside is that it did lose all my stacks, so I'll be a little weak for a little bit. Did you have to? Damage to armor in sync, MPX as well.
I came close to dying there. Thanks for saving me.
Oh, we had someone join, but they instantly left as well.
I actually dismantled perfectly optimized FAMAS today.
Oh, that's a choice.
Yep, because I don't have any use for that specific FAMAS anymore.
Oh, it wasn't free talentable?
Nope.
Okay,
And
yeah.
the talent on there made sense when I got the weapon, but it doesn't make any sense anymore.
Okay, yeah, I know that feeling.
Supply gunfight.
I'm about to do that to a M4 on this account likely.
Don't let your guard down out.
That was an in-sync FAMAS.
Now let's go risk it on this side. If it isn't, we'll go around. Ah, in sync, yeah.
Yeah, remember when you could trigger in-sync
Yeah.
with your shield? And then it was the meta for PvP to have
Yeah.
in-sync on your assault rifle.
Back in our day.
Alongside that, I also dismantled a FAL that also had NSYNC and wasn't talentable. Because those used to be my two PvP weapons.
Yeah,
Is it a FAL? No, the something para.
yeah, the fall para XS something. But yeah, fall.
I used to run that one and a FAMAS for PvP. But yeah, since they fixed the NSYNC thing,
Yeah, it
become useless. And they were just taking up space in my stash. And we can't have that.
yeah, I still sometimes from time to time just move new weapons into characters, just mostly if I find one that can be free talentable. Trying to, well, not so much on this account, but on the other account to be basically every weapon that I have is likely
Friendly chaos.
either is a talent that is going to be good or is flat free talentable. Also, yeah, for testing purposes, I have a full collection of ARs that are free talentable. Where is this last guy? Oh, no. Bring back OBS again as I tabbed it away.
I still have my doubts that it's technically impossible to increase the stash size.
Well, I mean, it's not impossible. It's just they don't want to. The work required would likely be more than it is worth it to them. I mean, that's the same for crossplay and all the other stuff. But also, they are basically at the edge of what is allowed for Xbox and PS4 for their they are basically guidelines for their networking things. Especially entering and leaving safe houses is such a big like burst of data going over. And that's most likely the reason that they don't want to.
System curtailed. That's your target.
But also on a game design level, I'm in agreement of this is enough stash space.
Detected.
Because you'll have moments otherwise where already for a lot of people they'll quit. Well, I mean, not a lot, but there is a significant amount of people that have quit the game over inventory management already, likely. And those same people, if they had 600 items in the stash and they had to go through it and sort it all, would very much jump off the game. But yeah, it is one of those things that you like just fill up and then you have to kind of clean up once in a while.
Yeah, but isn't that in itself also a design fail if inventory management is so cumbersome that it makes people quit? Then maybe your UI designs are not up to snuff.
I mean, yes, the UI and stuff could be better, but that's also more to those people. Like, if you can't do that in the game, maybe you're lacking the real life skills as well to do it, basically. Hoarding is... the thing is, once you're a little bit further, you should slowly start to be able to keep your inventory down. You want to hit Seska zone, right? As well?
I mean...
Because we could just go over there as well. Hit the CPs.
Yeah, we
get
can.
some stuff done.
I can get 1 or 2 more Seska chests.
Yeah, let's... I could also always use Seska pieces. So.
To prepare strikers for the other characters.
Yeah, you've gotten the bug. You're gotten the bitten by striker. Stricken.
It's playable. I've had worse builds.
Yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah, especially the St. Elmo one is really good.
I've actually, for comparison's sake, I should probably run it with Scorpio and a carbine, just to see what that feels like.
You gain some damage, you lose the shock. It's basically, it's basically a valid choice either way. We have stuff on the right side coming for us as well. I'll go deal with them if you stay alive for some.
Okay.
No, more just so you know you're not you're not supported there for a sec. And we have an elite convoy as well. This is going to be a nice mess. Let's call them in just in case we fail here. Also, they might get here and be distractions for them. Trying to not shoot the dog as it runs through a war zone.
I'd better fix that car.
I'm sorry, but I'm still sorry.
You're sorry you saved me?
No, I'm
Yeah. Yeah,
sorry
no.
that I hit
And,
the grenade pouch, but I'm also not sorry because you can't expect me to ignore a grenade pouch that is out in the open.
oh, Jot, gunner on your right side.
Another agent has joined your
What a name.
Show the official.
Yeah.
Sounds fishy.
Finding T-Show. Well, we found him. If we can, we should leave some of the... Well, I mean, that guy is not on comms, I won't, but... If we can, we should leave some of the CP stuff alive so we kill the... elite convoy.
Why? Don't you like having enemies spawn in your back while you defend?
Only a little. Usually only in the weekend, not on the weekends. In the week, I don't mind. But yeah, weekends. They're coming in behind you. Speaking of. I'm gonna come help you guys on that end. But yeah, watch the other side. I left a few things alive of the convoy. Coming up from the sewers on the... You know.
heavily armed hostile supply convoy nearby.
Gonna get for the memento. If I'm out of ammo.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll go get him. Oh no. He was nice.
An agent needs assistance.
Yep, I saw that one.
Apply directly to forehead.
Someone's down.
I'll get us some resources as well. As we made a nice big mess, which I don't think we've fully cleared yet. Actually, there might still be stuff alive in the
I'm not
CP.
in combat anymore.
Oh, then
And I'm pretty sure I heard the convoy stuff drop.
okay. I'll believe you for once. Yeah, the bugged. I think you as well, right? The bugged. Bugged pop-ups.
Yep.
Yeah, not seeing if something is completed. An intimidate chest. I'll take it, but I probably don't have a use for it. If this thing had dropped with a obliterate or spotter, it would have been actually completely usable, of course. But as is, intimidate sadly doesn't find much use anymore, since the changes to it it fits still in PFE builds, but the place where it had a real workhorse was with Hunter's Fury, and that no longer is. Also, I'm curious to see in a second what Mr. Fish is running. Decent looking striker. Only that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, he's over 60 crit chance. That's the only. He likely wasn't set up for Alma, and he has group OPs, which is the lesser choice to go for. But 90% of the way there is better than most of the people we get. And we have another striker as well, with Elmo as well. Oh, we got a good team for once. Shall we go
We
hit?
got 3 Elmos? 3 Elmo strikers?
Yeah. One with chest. Oh, both of the other ones have minor mistakes, but nothing major. For some reason, a lot of people believe that like going Grupo or Fenris is better, but it's obviously not, basically. Oh, we have Snitch here as well. Yeah. We can get 4 bounties out of it.
Hey, Agent. I've got some.
Oh, you're already over there.
Oh yeah, I'm already moving to the city. Also Snitches here, so... Give it a second for them to get here as well. Everybody's loaded in.
Knock him dead, Agent.
I'm
Hostile control.
curious, I haven't watched it yet.
Mm-hmm.
How did you manage to make a 40-minute video about the Snitch and Cassie?
By the short part of it is just like 8-minute explanation, but then the rest is just like it's an in-depth guide. It is it goes in depth.
So you're showing every single spawn location?
No, not like that, but just discussing everything, like what they spawn, how they spawn, what the mechanics of it are. Don't actually remember how, like...
Wait, there are more complicated spawn mechanics to the Snitch than just...
No, I mean just time and, well, it's a timer, it's... Well, I specifically in that, I made a guide for it as well, where I show 3 positions that are like super easy to get to from a fast travel point. But basically the explanation part is only like 7-8 minutes, I think. With intro it's like 8 minutes, I think. And that like explains everything. You like, if you need to find the Snitch, it tells you how to find it. And then the rest is just all trivia, like how it works, how... it's been a while, so I don't exactly remember everything that I went to do, but the timings of Cassie, for instance, like she's closed for 32 hours and then open for 24, that kind of stuff. Also how to fix her if she's broken for you.
She can break?
No, when she has no inventory.
Never had that.
No, it's not uncommon. It happens from time to time, especially to some people with networking. It seems, depending on networking, it seems a little more inconsistent. Wait, it's annoying. We don't get the pop-up of captured, or
Yep.
because that's really what I'm always just looking for. Having that be the moment. Because I didn't even see a named there. Really.
I did.
Okay. Well, I just in the melee I was talking as well. I didn't see. You guys ready? That looks all lined up. Nice. I'll go run interference. Where are they spawning?
Center.
Oh, okay. Center. I was looking for the global event thing and not seeing it because, of course, I was not seeing it. That's it. And our allies seem nice and aggressive, which is nice. But
We might have aggroed something down the road.
oh yeah, see stuff coming. Oh, let's clear out the CP.
I saw a couple exclamation points pop up.
Yeah, I see some red stuff, or I saw a red chevron coming our way. Center again. The melts. Actually, that's not bad.
Detected. From the control
He
point
did.
in proximity.
Yeah, there is some stuff coming in from the east. It just seems like a patrol.
Strike them from the side.
Nope. It's the trash can lit faction.
Ah, okay. No, you're all alone there, by the way, as well. The rest gave up on it.
Yeah, that. There was only one archer left. I took care of him. Gently.
Just, patted him to sleep
Yeah, I
with
played some
Saint.
music for him.
Yeah, with Saint Elmo rounds.
I figured that guy might like some rock and roll.
Shall we go to the? Oh. What? Oh. This is the allies walking through me. Get a screen shake on the map. Shall we just go to the bounty? Maybe?
Sure.
No, let's go to that bounty. As we keep XPing and
Hostile control point nearby.
yeah, these two also seem to hang out.
Interesting. Is that faster than going from the safe house?
Stacks memento. It's about the same. But yeah, I would lose all my memento stacks if I go safe house.
This armor's fucked up.
Doing some rocket launcher stuff. Let's see, am I bugged? I'm not. It's amazing. I get to have armor.
An agent has disconnected.
Oh, also stuff on our... Right. I'm just gonna go kill the jammer real quick.
System reactivated.
Might have a name there.
What is this?
Doesn't look like it. But yeah, could be indeed. Common named area. Actually, you've got me curious as well what all the things is that I put in that video to make it that long. It's funny, like because I made them, of course, but I don't remember what I put in it because like it's been surpassed by other stuff that is like occupying my brain space. I had the same of somebody asking me some questions about the Eclipse masterclass, and I was just like, I remember making that thing, but if you like, I'll believe anything you say that's in it. Because I should have swapped the TKB there and actually just put accurate shots on those rushers. But yeah, basically once I'm done with a video, it goes out of my brain pretty quick. Well, it gets replaced by the next one, basically. Also, it's always difficult because as I did with the Red FI showcase that I did on stream. I got something good.
Yeah, crit Pesca chest that
nice.
isn't too expensive to optimize.
Great, yeah. We're getting all the stuffs today.
3? 1 out of 2. Oh.
No, well, you have one. Oh, okay, yeah. 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not gonna build a striker for the 4th character slot.
No, that's an insult to Striker. You do know that, right?
I mean, I have a fully optimized red AR build in my stash that is just for a potential 4th level 40 character.
Yeah, and even worst case, you have like something halfway on them if you need it.
Usually when we've been doing the watch alt runs, we've been... Well, yeah, I mean, you have to be 40 to do Liberty Island anyway.
Yeah.
So,
by that point, yeah.
usually go into Liberty Island with a fully optimized build on a fresh 40.
As you should, yeah. Yeah, that's always half the fun. Running Liberty super overpoweredly. I grabbed the other chakrams as well. Yeah, just to continue that thought that I was on. With most of the videos as well, I do multiple segments, and sometimes I remember saying something in a video that was in a segment that like got that got chopped off or got deleted, which quite often also happens. You're like, I definitely said that in that video, right? And then nope. And glad you liked it, Spoon Donkey, which also quite the name. I should pick up that Providence holster. Might be a visual upgrade. Nope, pick up the wrong one.
Oh yeah, I actually managed to free up enough stash space to move all the seasonal extra pieces that I had accumulated on this character into the stash. I moved one of my builds into the stash because I'm not gonna use that one anytime soon.
Get that fucker.
And yeah, I'm actually up to 50 available inventory slots on this character.
One of the things we could do, but yeah, I don't know if these guys know it. But do you have a bounty here? Or do I have a bounty here? I do have more bounties here.
I have one.
There's a... Okay, they're all...
Target near you.
There we go.
What?
You are so
Hello.
How did we?
We're this zone as well has a high tendency of putting all the bounties here. So if you pop a bounty and you're not in the bounty area, so the gray area that is like here, starting on the minimap where I'm standing. If you're basically outside of it and you pop a bounty, it very likely will put it here. And then with the one with the character that I have, basically that doesn't have the side mission, it's basically guaranteed because it has no other place to go. Here, of course, it could put it somewhere else, but it really likes putting bounties here. I'm surprised actually that the other two players did follow us out, because yeah, that was the requirement as well. Everybody has to be on it.
Where I put the hardwired EMP build that was basically just being used for
Razor.
yeah, for Razor into the stash because, well, not running any raids with Kit anytime soon, so or ever again.
Oh, you might do that. Well, not with them likely, but maybe some others. I would be actually interested in going back a little bit into raiding. I haven't done it either for like 6 months or something.
UAV's going out.
At the very least. And even then, like the last one that I did was like 3 in a row helping. It was more like helping a team that was missing a few people. And just they needed someone. I hopped in once and then did 2 more with them. But also they were like hour, 20-minute runs with 4 new players. Which was a little, well, one of them was close to 2 hours almost, which was a little bit frustrating. But as yeah, sometimes happens.
Close to 2 hours or
IH.
dark hours?
Yeah. No IH. No dark hours.
IH, okay.
No, dark hours I find not many people struggle with anymore. Like there might be, especially with newer people, a wipe here and there sometimes with Boomer, with people. Because there's really the only place where you can very mess up. Or you're reliant on a bunch of people to hit the laptops and not hit the wrong laptops. And not make the wrong callouts. So basically once you're past there, if the builds are there, then it's basically done at that point.
I'm still missing some commendations from dark hours.
So am I.
That would be my only motivation.
Yeah.
To do it. But you don't do those with a RegTech pickup group.
No, but even like for some of them, like the one I'm especially missing are like the gingerbread and and the other one, the collecting ones. Let's see if the shall we try once more? See if it works again.
Oh, I wonder if I should take a screenshot
Of?
by shade level.
Oh, I mean, name group, by the way. They're despawning. I'm gonna engage. I'll leave them named. Because they were heading into the building. That's how you can know when they are despawning.
Target's on their feet.
That sniper dog really doesn't like you.
System malfunctioning.
Armor's coming apart.
System back online.
I'm being assaulted by insects as well. A lot of fun. What are we fighting?
Just some random
Yeah.
sons.
System curtailed.
How were those shots coming in? Oh, she was standing on the truck. Okay. I saw shots coming from up high, but I couldn't see what it was. I'm gonna pop the bounty now. I've got a few here, so.
An agent has left your group.
I put it here again.
Target is nearby.
Yes, Manny, the target is nearby. Nice of you to say. But yeah, this is like kind of bounty cheesing that can be done. Although it's very zone dependent. And here eventually one of these will spawn basically somewhere else is what is going to happen to us. But yeah, with the other character in Downtown West, yeah, you can guarantee it. I should stack up first. Behind you.
An agent needs assistance.
Ow.
The other door. It's hard to see sometimes against these backgrounds. Man, I also noticed how much Downtown, having captured some footage there recently and trying to find a screenshot in there, how just monotone in colors it is. Or like even here, like looking over there, there's like blues, there's like greens. But Downtown is very much just, yeah, designed by a less experienced design team, especially. Like just even in here, playing with shadows and stuff. Yeah, actually haven't spoken about the... Wait, are all... Yeah, all names are here already. This guy was brave? Oof, that was most...
Oh, no. You're right, there's 3 here.
That initial seeker of that boss almost killed my shield right away.
Agent down. Rogue restore hive detected.
Oh, he went immune, one of the shields.
Restore hive detected.
He's chained for now. Oh yeah, and one of the shields is immune for a little bit. There we go. It appears Selby is online.
Another agent has joined your group.
Shall we keep going with our trickery here?
Oh, why not?
I think I have one more heroic, so I don't know how many you still have.
You have lower than heroic?
Hmm?
Do you have any bounties that are lower than heroic?
Yeah, I have a few that were lower than heroic. Yeah.
I mean, they're still worth doing.
Yeah, no, but we could go get
Scales
yeah.
to the world.
The loot doesn't. Only the final. Like only the faction things. Because the loot itself is just tied to the. I should have two more. I'll pop one. Sort of. But we can also just go get more.
Target near you.
Actually, we could even stand closer, but then we would be in the middle of these enemies. And that can be very dangerous. Also, what you should do is just grab one of the MPXs of these guys. That's likely as DTOC. That's what the medics use.
Yeah, they just seem very reluctant to hand them over.
Yeah, those bastards. Practicing without a license and they don't want to give up their weapons. Aren't we four? Where's the fourth? Okay. He's gone to view the fountain. Shit. Saw a chest with Unbreakable that might have been worth keeping, but it wasn't worth keeping.
Oh. Great. I am bugged. Yeah, armor's overrated anyway.
Who needs armor? I have heard actually that the less armor you have, the more damage you do.
Is that so?
Yeah. I'm putting that out in the world as bad data to go along with my video on bad data.
Am I drunk? Why am I seeing double?
I don't know. Seeing double what?
Lola Dixie Floyd.
Oh, I mean that's yeah. I don't even notice that anymore. The overlapping names.
System back online.
The only time I sometimes still notice if it's three of the same names. But that one is still a little bit rare.
I don't think I've ever had that one.
Like just a double or this specific double? Or triple, you mean?
I've never had a triple.
Ah, okay. I think also like I've had it like 4, 5, maybe total. It's very rare.
The funny thing is that my UI says that only one of the Lola Dixie Floyds is dead, and
Yeah.
the other two bosses are still alive.
I mean, they are. We killed one name there, right?
There were two.
Oh, were there? Oh, oh, were there also two there? Okay.
Dixies were there.
Ah, okay.
And yeah, one of them was a drone operator, the other was a sniper.
Oh, there were different classes. Okay. That's interesting. I always assumed that like a name was tied to a specific NPC, but it could, yeah, indeed be Actually, yeah, I should pay more attention to that maybe, especially with the countdown ones. As we kill Stinky.
Why are there so many purples down there? Named can't have spawned again.
Could have been half hour, but don't, yeah, just random it seems. Yeah, no, I don't see anyone else. I have one more. Oh.
I think I started something with the neighbors.
Oh, we can just run in. That guy is close enough, right? Yeah. I guess. He was running our way.
Yeah, go.
Target is
okay.
nearby.
This is more consistent than often happens here. I'll go get that guy. Uh-oh. Did I put my shield away?
Agent incapacitated.
Got the heavy.
Agent killed.
I'll spawn back in the middle of a tough area there. As I overextend way too much sometimes and get cocky. And then I got reminded of why I shouldn't be. Yeah. I'm also not getting the pop-ups, of course, of the of that. But I'm on 16, so another. There's a lot of items in this one. I think most of the other ones were around 25-ish or something, right?
No, they most of them were around 30.
Oh, yeah.
There was one where it was like around 25-ish, but that one was kind of like the exception.
Yeah, I guess I don't really pay attention. Or I don't, well, I pay attention to it while it's active and then I forget about it the second it's done.
I don't know how many the Resident Evil event had though, because I did that when it came around the first time. And this one was
yeah, same for me. I didn't actually
rerun,
yeah.
so there was nothing to do for me. I mean, I have all the outfits, but I'm still missing one mask. like the reward for actually doing the event, because there's one event that I missed and I only got the items later.
I think I have the same with the first apparel event, because I think I didn't start playing till like 2 months in. I think they did do an apparel event before I... Also, with all of the apparel events, my character's outfits are basically all set. I'm happy with how they are. I just get them for the completionist. I don't think I've put any item from an apparel event into any of my outfits in like forever. Oh, that mask is... yeah, I think most of...
I tend to find at least one item from each event.
I usually do make like an extra loadout outfit. Like most of the loadouts. Actually, no, I've deleted a lot of them lately. But sometimes I do fill up a few of the loadout slots just with like other bounties. Or
one of the random got one of the to-do items.
Oh, that they are still dropping is amazing. So I'm just doing a little bit of cleaning just so I can pick up one item. If I actually put my shield away instead of... There we go. Because I do want that one. Because that can be blue cord. Oh, I crashed out as I went to the map. The map seems to be causing some issues, it seems. But I'll be loading back in a second.
Oh no.
But it'll be black for a few seconds.
The game made me the leader. I'm not sure I can deal with this sudden burst of responsibility.
Glorious leader, what shall we do? Lead us.
A random chameleon appeared.
Just in real life?
Yes.
Also.
No, when I counted my inventory, the cleaning up, there was a chameleon sitting in front of me.
I did see someone getting one. I'm also briefly gonna fix my audio as it's delayed. And that should fix it on...
Come on, kill me, stupid dog.
As I'm... Let me briefly check if I'm also delayed on Discord. It seems so. Just going to briefly fix that. No, I see myself. I stop talking and then seconds later the green goes away. But I... Although
now you've
that...
stopped
Okay,
making... Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I basically went to 48k and then back to 96 on the driver. That may have made a loud click. I hope it didn't. If it did, my apologies. Okay. On the stream, it may have there. But if it did... As yeah, sometimes when the game crashes, it disturbs my
Been promoted to group leader.
my audio deck to the point that it basically goes, I hate this. Did I use all my bounties? Do you have any heroic ones? I only have hard and normal.
I have no bounties in this zone.
Okay.
All my bounties are in Downtown East and Constitution Hall.
I'll ask our allies for a second, and maybe because yeah, I don't see any farming here. Oh well, public executions and such. Was your maybe move on to the group, or well, did you have 2 chests already or 1?
One.
I mean, while we're here, I have 1 hard one. Will I just pop that one? Oh, they popped one.
The bounty?
Yeah, but that's the manhunt one. That has a set location where it goes.
Yeah, also rewards reduced due to bounty completion.
Yeah, because we have completed it already, so we won't get credits for the end of it.
Yeah, for credits, I only want loot.
If you're gonna see, oh wait, don't switch. They are on. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna. Shall we just move to a? Wait, I can. I'm group leader. Of course I can. I'm gonna move us to a different zone then. Let's just go. Is there what other zones are good? Or usable? Because we're gonna do the Grupo zone, maybe. Grupo is also often useful. Shall we?
Yeah.
We can go over there and get a convoy along the way. Because I also have to re-get some memento stacks.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Did our allies understand? No. They'll likely see us on the map in a second. You're here, right?
Yep.
I'll let you there for a second. It's on the edge of... Oh, okay.
Contacts.
Like the place we killed him is on the edge between that spawn and the near the CP spawn. Oh, we have thing in the background as well. Too much stuff shooting at me. Let's make it less stuff.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Civilians in distress.
This is a warning to the division. Back to the check yourself.
Here, have some XP.
Those are the resources that I mind. But let's maybe head to the CP instead of the despawn that thing basically. Because yeah, I can actually use all of the resources. That's nice.
Yep, I'm full on water and food. Only need components.
I went to go do that bounty. Can we actually regroup maybe? Because I think they'll be stuck there for a while.
Hostile control point nearby.
Also, I'll check with if
Yeah, let's do that. I want to change the specialization for this build anyway.
okay. But then let's drop group and join back up with me in a sec.
You have left.
And then we'll head on and do some more stuff. Also, I should check that I close the group a second here.
Safe area detected.
I think I prefer Gunner with this.
What were you running with it?
Demo.
No. Yeah, it uses a ton of ammo. One of its bonuses being towards towards rate of fire.
Yeah, I used
Business is appreciated.
a demo to quickly get the 50 specialization weapon kills for the global event in Viewpoint Museum.
Yeah, that sounds like the right use for it.
Yeah, I killed the first group with a grenade and then just grenade launched at everyone else. And then when I had cleared the area, I picked up enough specialization weapon ammo again and then restarted. And then it took me like, I don't know, 10 repeats or so and I had it done. It's not the most exciting thing to do, but it's efficient.
Oh, what works, that works. Actually, in my world, I have a public execution for that Seska zone. We could head back in there. As I quickly fix my camera, as it has reached that
also-
point.
That was I_Kia, right?
Oh shit! Yeah, we're in the Davio one. I can actually add you on the friends list here. I usually keep this one a little bit like not too many people on it, but
Yeah, it doesn't let me join, so I assume you had set it to friends, clan members, or
yeah, I'm gonna just add you on UB Connect.
what if I don't see you as a friend?
I mean, then we shall. Then goodbye. Have fun. See you around.
Friend request accept.
Yeah, I keep this one a little bit lighter on friends, but especially people I play with, I'm fine with. But don't be annoyed if.
You know, there's a friend suggestions part in the Ubisoft Connect Friends window, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know who I have in there? Gwen and Ricky.
Sorry.
In that list of the friend suggestions, like people where Ubisoft Connect,
yeah.
people, players you might know, I have Gwen in there and I have Ricky in there.
Oh, Quinn. Okay. Yeah, Enrique. Yeah. I mean,
I
yeah.
don't think those are appropriate suggestions.
Yeah, I also have a lot of
Agent is now in your group.
old names that. I mean, also a lot of names that I wouldn't mind seeing, but
Harbor any negative feelings towards them, but I feel it might not be the same for them.
or is still one up north somewhere. Yeah, they're getting pushed out by our allies as well. I mean, super annoying.
That first wave?
That's it, right?
No, they were just getting pushed back by allies being in the area. Like, that's the reason they were all the way up there. Yeah, we can grab the bounty as well. It's in the room back there.
Hold on! Wait for me!
Oh, I should put it in the other zone, of course, with 3 zones. We could, while we're here, go hit this other one over here. You're blowing stuff up underneath me. Just a little, right? We go hit the...
You didn't catch on fire, did you?
No. No, I just had the screen check.
That was calculated.
The meaning of righteousness has changed, and we cannot stand by and let dated ideals get in the way of progress. The true sons will give you something worth believing in. Join us and be part of something.
Well, actually, this is an annoying place to do this one, but... We're here anyway. Let's just do it.
Yeah, because they're gonna spawn on the other side.
Yep. I'll go touch the thing.
We used to fear an all-knowing, heartless technology. We wrote stories about the dangers of artificial intelligence. And now that disease has become a reality. We have handed our lives over to Isaac, an unfeeling tech that decides who lives or dies.
What?
I don't trust it.
Upper left. Some of them are on this side. Oh, that's not the only spawn. Sometimes they spawn down that building as well.
Friendly combatants detected.
Actually, if you get the key, I'll stay in.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
I'll spawn the next one.
Progress
Because
resumed.
yeah, this one's basically 50-50 between up there and down there. Let's see.
It's down. Or not? Oh no, it is. They're just taking a while.
Yeah, they spawn way far back on this one. Anyway.
Manual override required.
I got the button. Still is secure.
Friendly combatants nearby.
You have anyone down there still, or?
Yeah, I don't see any more enemies down here.
Oh, there he is, on top. He went... okay. He took the long way around to get on top. He's marked on the... At least when he is. Can I get up here somewhere? Nope. Wait, where... Oh.
Ah, there he is. Okay.
Yeah, he went basically the other way. He came up from over there. Let's see. Hoping to get like some stuffs in this zone, but we're not getting anything. We'll go with the territory control on the other side.
Did you notice that
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
they changed some of the audio files on the
Yeah, the
thingies now?
Yeah, they added in a few with the first of the new seasons.
Yeah, also with the manhunt target from this time.
Yeah, yeah.
There's, this one has audio from Eva Garcia now,
Yeah.
the one we rescued this time.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of those voice kind of things. Yeah, I heard her this one. Yeah,
Said people
the
might think it's
fish tacos thing already. But it's good that they are adding in stuff in. Shall we hit the targets or the territory?
Yeah.
If you can go to the safe house, then I'll pass it all to you once we're out. Because also, while you're doing that briefly, I had a message here that I just want to check for a second. So I'm curious to see how the new release is doing, because I haven't looked at that at all still as well. It's doing decently for itself. And I'll join up on you.
I may have started a fight
Yeah, I'm by you.
with some black tusks. And they thanked me with a glass cannon Seska chest. Not
Okay.
what I'm looking for.
There's a patrol down south, but we can just go kill these guys.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Incoming hostiles detected.
Alright, yeah, they did spawn in the back of that building.
Ski detected.
Oh. We got a chest.
Oh, actually, yeah, if you want this one. It's not the cheapest, but not the worst.
Yep, I'll take that.
Yeah, because I already, especially on this account, I'm good on those kinds of chests. We did get a... Oh yeah, no, I went to the other zone, right? I was gonna say we did get a bounty, but it went not not to here.
Well, I'm okay with the Seska pieces now. I mean, I have two
Okay.
chests. I mean, they're not going to be cheap to optimize, but that's fine. Problem is, the other things that I would want are not open world today.
Which is?
Striker and assault rifles.
No. I mean, we could do a run of Camp White Oak. So I did it.
Think,
with this song.
Is
Oh.
Sokolov is not open world either, right?
Don't see it.
Might be New York.
Oh, it is actually the Civic Center.
Oh, it's Civic Center again. Oh.
I'd be up for it if you want to. Yeah.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, let's go there. Yeah, I'm just after XP and resources and all that kind of fun stuff. So. Have you done the league this week? Actually, the missions.
Of course.
Well, plenty don't. They leave it. Let's get that territory control along the way as well.
I'm at 100 out of 60 league points.
Okay.
Thanks for trading with me.
Yeah, I always go for 120 on my alt account, but that's also... I always say that is also a stupid thing to do. Really, unless you really want to. But I've always been in
Depends
the...
on what the
challenges, yeah. But I always even do it when it's also the bad ones. But I've done it for literally every one of them. Even that DARPA one. Like back in the day. So
Guarding location
I'm keeping the streak going basically at this point. It's more for that. Yeah, no.
I mean,
I misremember.
I didn't mind doing the 250 disorients because, well,
Yeah.
with Hunter's Fury, that just
You just get them,
anyway.
yeah.
But I'm not a fan of the faction-specific ones. Like this time, it's disrupt hyenas.
Yeah, but it's not too bad. I mean, on my main account, I didn't want to go farm missions or anything, and I just did some CPs, just ran in, disrupted. I set it to challenging, just to also not have to deal too much with it, and just eclipse with a disrupt and fire. I was like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. So shall I set the world open again? I haven't heard back of...
Yeah. Oh.
Will you stop blowing up the world? Although, you know, blowing up the world is fun. Half the fun of living in the world is blowing it up.
I mean, I'm still
that
happy
was
about the fact
fast.
that because
agent has joined.
in the Division 1 you couldn't hit weak points from dead enemies. And that's something they changed with this game.
Yep. Improvements.
Yep.
That should have been a back of the box item. You can now destroy weak points. I'm gonna call him in right away as well, just to have him here.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh, did we get everything over there? Oh, nice.
Wait.
Agent down.
How is he down already?
No, I got caught by... I think he got caught by a drone. Also, he's somewhat low level, so... He may not be comfortable with heroic yet.
An agent needs.
How are you down?
By running too slow.
He's down again. I'll go give him a hug. Did he?
I was trying to outrun that cleaner's bullets, but
He respawned, right? Yeah.
faster than me. Oh, come the fuck on.
What's going on? Oh. I see the issue all of a sudden. Oh yeah, we moved zones, of course. My memento is empty again. So. Took me a second to realize that. He'll have his helmet will be off in a sec.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What are you after in Sokolov, actually? Chest backpacks?
No chests.
No.
Obliterate chests with crit.
I'll keep an eye out. Actually, if you get a decent holster, knee pad, or glove, like the non-mod slots, that you don't need.
Okay.
Crit chance, crit damage as well. Oh. There.
Reloading! Cover me! I'll fight them!
And left side.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Rushing boss. That's nice.
Yeah, I think there's only one enemy type that they've flagged that it can't be a boss.
Which one is that, actually?
The Outcast Russia?
Oh, yeah, okay. Or maybe there is one and we've just, like, never seen him. He just dies instantly before we even... Popping a few caches. I was full up on caches, so that's 20 levels done.
Oh yeah, I'm at 20 out of 20 as well.
Yeah, we were started about the same time. Yeah. No, that's not the right thing. Are you fighting or are you? I don't know. Yeah. Or are you going for the loot? Yeah. No, I see the other guy going for the loot. I thought
That's a win for us.
Better move on.
if that's you, I'll leave it. But if you're fighting, I'll come out. But you had it already.
Yeah, there were some Black Tusk making a ruckus.
Starting trouble in the neighborhood.
Yep.
And then you had to go to Auntie Kelso. Also, yeah, if you're not after a backpack as well, a backpack would also work actually. For chance crit damage to be pretty talentable. We have a bunch of stuff up north. We could go ahead. Oh, ton of public executions.
Yeah, I'm just popping caches.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I'll start moving towards it. And then you can fast travel to me. Let me also... I've opened way too many stuff. Let me close some of this. And not open more even. There we go. Screen real estate. I need a third monitor, turns out. I was always fine with two, but I need a third one now, turns out.
I used to have 3.
But you have ultra wide now, right? Or
Yeah. So basically I have 2 now. Because it's 2 27-inch 1440p side by side effectively. But I used to have 3 27-inch 1440p screen.
You see this?
But that was actually a bit much, and I wasn't really making use of the third monitor. I was mostly focused on 2 of them anyway.
yeah, I'm just mostly running and recording sometimes. Like it would be nice to have the game on one screen, just set browser on a second screen for like the segments, and then OBS and some other stuff on the third screen. I really noticed, especially with the video I made today of, oh, we actually have a decent, he's running a decent striker actually, that's nice. The guy that is with us. But yeah, I was noticing, because I was using in-game footage and then going browser and then back and just having to shuffle OBS around and stuff was a bit more of a hassle. How ready are you? Ah, this guy is going. I'll try to hold off on, or I'll basically go slow. I won't,
I got this.
Hey, you basically don't stack with ACS, right? Or not often?
Civilians in
Not
distress.
often. I mean, when I'm playing solo I do, but here I don't bother. I'm too lazy.
Yeah, and it's also fine without it, basically, with a 850.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's over.
I see them, yeah. Coming from the... where our ally is. Yeah, because I feel almost sometimes it's more of a hassle than it's really needed on the chest one.
Detected.
Which there's sniper back there that is. That almost got me. Is there only one sniper? Oh.
Also feel if it's like only a patrol or something, like a small group of enemies, I might as well just kill them the way they are without stacking up with the ACS, because that's just...
Yeah, and one of the things that can be done is... so actually maybe for open world, if you open world a lot, because I've been messing around with the idea, and other builds already exist with it as well, so idea. Wait, what was it, dude? Did I pick up the bounty? Sure, you can see, right? I have a bounty, okay. Should we just go, or let's go hit this other public execution as well, although we might have been too close to it for too long. And they may have already murdered.
Already despawned on my map.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw it go. Yeah, let's go for that one. The other one. Where does Isaac want me to go? Oh, there's a... Hey, where does this lead then? 'Cause where's this?
Well, it leads to
okay.
many petties selling.
Yeah, but this is like across the street. This is one block. So yeah, that's the other way to get up. The scaffolding over there. Actually, I didn't remember those stairs over there. But yeah, that spot is always a hassle to get to. It is always way out of the way.
Another agent is now in your group.
I was saying something, but then I lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah, to skip the backpack. So going chest and backpack of Seska Grupo basically, because you have less potential at the top, but you start higher. And the difference between the two is not that much, but especially for these like stop and go fights, that open world mostly is. Although it's going to be funny to convince some people of the heresy of dropping the backpack. And mostly that's also somewhat down to like even people like me that go like, no, you should go backpack, and then suddenly we go, no, maybe backpack not needed,
Damn it!
Although I think it's only really useful maybe for open world solo. But yeah, in like this with like 4-man, you have plenty of time to stack up to full likely.
Hostile control point identified.
We'll get our bounties. Our friend's going to the territory control there. At least looks like it. I'm gonna fast travel to him. And join back up on him. Wait, he went the wrong way. Where's he going?
Agent has left your group.
Is he literally running to the CP? Or to the bounty? From
You might be running to the bounty, yeah.
the bounty that is above the CP. Choices. I mean, it's not the worst that he's running, although that yeah. And also to explain why this is bad a choice, Grupo exists and is 3% more and doesn't cost you a mod slot. But yeah, let's go join him. He's already there. Yeah, he's running a glass red with two improvised pieces without Grupo in there, which
Okay.
is a choice. Although also as well, second piece Providence and second piece Providence and then third piece Providence exists to replace the Seska with, and then you could then have the Grupo and have a normal looking. He went the wrong way, yeah. Or I mean, yeah, no, it's much closer to this street, right? Yes. Might have a named group in the back as well.
System disrupted.
So I think I see 2 factions, and yeah, Chuckles.
Yep, Chuckles.
Whatever you say, Chuckles.
Of course.
What's the issue?
Oh, just the fact that that stupid minigun warhound was focusing me, even though I was the one furthest away.
I mean, you're doing 7 times my damage.
It's still.
I mean, on a quite literal sense, you're likely doing double my damage.
Ooh, looky. Obliterate Sokolov chest with 12.9% weapon damage and 5.2% crit chance.
Not
Yep. We'll
usable. And I got a police mark 17 that is basically usable. And I do like the mark 17s, so I'll take it.
Never liked it much.
No, it has the same effect of the UICs. A little less stability, but a little more, bit more damage. The key chest as well.
Yeah, but it's not based on an M16 platform, so it doesn't look as good.
Kalashnikov says hi. Either or. Actually, I'm closer to this side. I'll go this side.
I mean, as a German, I'm partial to the G36 anyway, but yeah, that's not as good in this game.
Well, it's not bad.
Not bad, but it's not as good as the others.
Well, it depends with some talents. It competes. But it has a decent sustain up. And it's middle of the pack on the... This is basically the next one on the list when it comes to burst. After M4 and... but it has a much better sustain. Like, insanely better. Like, to me, that is one of the weapons that quite often gets forgotten, but more people should be running it, especially for, like, flatline and stuff. Especially if they fight very sustainy.
You know, I've actually fought a real-life G36 many years ago.
Uh-huh. That's the military use or something else? Ah, okay.
When I did my mandatory military service. Back then. I got a Sokolov holster with max crit damage here.
Is it crit chance crit damage or is it... I need to recore it, basically. Is that a thing?
Oh. You want a blue cord or...
Yellow core it. It's for a weird thing.
Yeah, I'm not asking.
You don't want to know? You don't want to be culpable? Yeah, no, it's like one of the... I thought while we're here anyway.
You know, what was it? Plausible deniability?
Sure, what is our other friend running? The Walker and Harris chest is weird, but the rest of it is a decent red dot. And he has pulse, so I like him already.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
Well, yeah, I appreciate it if the people that I play with have a pulse. Makes them more responsive to things.
Oh, that was a named mini tank. I was wondering what hit me so hard. But that would explain it. There's a mini tanks hurt. Elite mini tanks hurt a lot. And named mini tanks.
Is it called Johnny 5?
Yeah, it was called Joseph's Mushies. Wait, what is his name? Solomon? Jesus Christ. Solomon, okay. Josiah Mushy Solomon's mini tank.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant with named.
Oh yeah, it was of a name. Proxies of proxies don't get to have their own names. That's they haven't emancipated enough for that.
Only warhounds do.
Yeah. Well, warhounds are technically not proxies. Is the solution there?
Yeah.
I mean, not even technically, they're not proxies.
But considering that mini tanks stay hostile even when their owner is dead, makes them kind of
Yeah, but they're still
proxy.
no, but they are still they differ from.
Yeah, of course. Technically, as considered by the game, they're still proxies, yes. But they shouldn't be, considering that they are autonomous.
No, but once they're owners, that they still alter their behavior. Basically, they become stationary. But especially warhounds can spawn without anything else. That's mostly the thing that makes them truly not a proxy. Like a mini tank can never spawn without a drone or without a mini tank controller or engineer with him.
An agent needs assistance.
You caught a bullet again. I see. Oh, there's a yeah. I see now. There's a Russia right next to you, but I
That warhound got me.
System reactivated.
oh, that's a named healing box.
System disrupted. Serious trauma detected. System restored.
I got one right over there.
It's so weird to kill the last one and not have expectations met.
I wonder what they did this time around to break the UI.
Actually, yeah, because they haven't really worked on, at least with the rogues, it was like the rogues that were added to the missions that broke it. Let's go with that torture control while we see if anything else spawns. Didn't even notice me firing. They were so far away. I think this, yeah, both of us will end up in the same spot. That way or this way. I don't think he's pulsed once though. Like it was off cooldown one time, but I don't think he's used it since. Oh no, there it goes. He heard me.
Well, as soon as you kill one enemy, you have a poor man's pulse anyway.
No, that's fine. Also, the other thing that makes mini tanks proxies is that Heartbreaker can't stack on them. So. Which is still annoying.
Really?
Yeah, Heartbreaker, for the fix that they had, there was an issue where people were stacking on just their own deployed decoys. So to fix that, they made it so Heartbreaker can't stack at all on proxies, and then later on they fixed it for Striker, but then Striker can't stack on. Because yeah, they fixed it so you can't stack on your own stuff anymore. But they never gave Heartbreaker the stacking. You can't stack on turrets, you can't stack on flying drones and stuff like that either. No, do you have a bounty? Or actually I have 2 bounties. Shall I pop one?
No, I have 3.
Or
Do you
then
want cleaners or back tusk?
doesn't really matter.
Back tusk it is then.
Yeah, let me know when you're out of the safe house, then I'll hop on you and save my stacks.
You're gonna hop on me, huh?
Agent detected.
There are ropes here.
Yeah.
I'm outside.
Uh.
We're gonna go for the rope?
I mean, we can along the way. They won't be scaled, but they'll still drop a few things.
Well, they have decided to attack us, so...
How do you mean, snakes? With your question?
Rogue striker drone detected.
Because the Heartbreaker stacking is more the part of it shooting other things.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Rogue mentor seeker mine detected. Hostile mentor seeker mine detected. Rogue bombardier drone detected.
Oh, yes, they do.
Hostile detected.
I'm not certain. It should actually count as a pulsed effect when they are under that effect. But I have never tested it out specifically.
Detected.
I do remember it counting for spotter. We have tested that, and by extension, it should work for Heartbreaker as well.
Rogue agent.
But not something I've specifically tested at any point. But yeah, interactions like that are always interesting, of how things work or don't work together. Well, wasn't the guy, or he may have been away for a while. I saw him just get a, or he's never played on hard and stuff, or getting a blue mod and transmog
Target is near you, Agent.
or purple chest. Which likely means he's boosted and then not had much time of getting gear up to getting to end game, as that's also account wide, those mods.
Yep.
Luckily, it would really suck to be not account wide. Did that guy keep going? No. No. I'll go back. Oh, yeah, no, never feel weird asking a question, that's also usually sometimes fun stuff comes out of them. Because yeah, sometimes some questions comes up that nobody knows the answer to, and then
Agent down.
we go and figure it out. Like, what? How does in-game time work, for instance? Where is that guy?
Timey wimey wibbly wobbly. That's how in-game time works.
Well, I mean, till that was one of the first real big testing things I did, which was quite a lot of fun to figure it out. Or stuff like, does glass apply to shields? As the consensus before some testing was the other way than it is now, which it does apply to shields. Because there was a consensus before I tested it and went, guys, come on, do better.
What? People were thinking that.
Well, people thought that glass. Well, there were so many like that glass did not affect shields. There was a ton of. There was even in the like the build spreadsheet, the Discord one. There was even actually a shield, a bulwark build with glass, specifically stating that glass did not affect it, and like they believed that for quite a while. And also even a lot of people believe that, and still do, because not everybody got the message, yeah, of course, of glass applying to skills to your turret and your drone, which it also does not in that case. And that's because, yeah, shield is a personal skill. Well, I mean, people convince themselves sometimes of things.
Restored.
Or they don't do well testing, and I mean, that's the premise of the video that just went up. They are under the premise that sometimes some stuff does matter or does not matter, and till it gets made obvious, you don't really know. Hey, he got his Elmo from the season.
Target spot.
And a chameleon.
And I'm full up on on these again. On the proficiency caches. Let's pop a few dozen.
Wait, did you not open all of them?
No, I did 4 or 5 back then.
Ah, okay. I opened all of them.
No, I just intermittently do it. I don't want to stick around too long.
Is no longer in your group.
Well, yeah, if I open up 5 or 6, I'll have plenty of space for a while. Oh. They had enough.
Another agent is now in your group.
So, we get the replacement right away. Yeah, not intimidate. Shall I pop one now? Actually, let's see if we have options. Not really. Or we could actually, because we never went for the northern one, right? We get to go get the elite patrol and go the northern one.
Mm-hmm.
We should be able to reach it right before it like goes in.
So apparently that other person also just finished their season trade.
They get
Or is that the
hero
level
is 50, I think.
Didn't they fuck it up and put the level 100 one at 50 and the 51 at 100?
Oh, I didn't pay attention to that. That could very well be.
I mean, would be par for the course for them, wouldn't it?
Well, I mean, also, does it matter? There's a ton of still small issues like that, but those are, yeah, those are survivable at least. I'm happy that they've got the crashing down a little bit, it seems. Even though I did crash twice today, but that's still more stable than sometimes have been.
System malfunctioning.
My brain still hasn't quite adjusted to having an ACS.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Just the usage, you mean? Or just the firing of it?
The firing of it, I still keep clicking instead of holding down the mouse button.
Yeah. I have the opposite issue quite often now. I'll pull out a Scorpio and like expect it to auto fire.
Civilians.
Oh wait, we have let's go with that first. The public. Because then
Yeah,
that'll
imagine a Scorpio with auto fire. That wouldn't be broken at all, would it?
I mean, it depends also on the RPM. It's also the RPM that really makes it click. Because for most people, like, most people have the rhythm basically down at this point, right? Even though you're losing a few RPM most likely, but it shouldn't be too far off. Oh yeah, another pulse. He's likely some form of a heartbreaker as well. Coming from the middle of the old building.
Hostile control point detected.
Fuck! We lost!
My drops, of course, go directly to the ground, so. And then,
Another agent has joined your group.
shall we go to the CP first?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's go to the CP first. Then we're at least done with that one. Where does Isaac want us to go? Yeah. I'm pretty certain the northern route is a lot faster now.
Calmly now. Calmly.
I'll watch your back.
Just, I'm gonna inspect our allies real quick, just curiosity. Well, decent looking Heartbreaker. And, a determined head. Wait, was that all headshots or was it just half headshots? Chat. Okay. Hunter's Fury determined headshotter. It's missing the Regulus, which really makes that build sing a lot better. But is also, of course, a little bit harder to get. At least for most people. If you have a competent plan or something, they can get you it in a few weeks. It'll still be a time investment, but Vanguard. Okay. I'm actually curious to see how well determined, although as well with the Prophet, it'll have way lower base damage. So, where is our friend going? I think he went into the sewers to kill those guys. Which is annoying because it'll still be in range of us for scaling here. You ready?
Yep.
You engage whenever you're ready. I'm gonna take the long way around. And it's over, Rikers. I have the high ground. Oh. You guys have guns though, and you almost went through my shield, so. Oh, you actually did went through my shield.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That was a little bit overextended, turns out.
Agent down.
Also, they chose to like really come for me. Oh, this guy doesn't come up. There's a bunch of stuff coming from where I am. I'll jump down. And whoop. Plopping like a fish onto the ground. And back in I go. Not having learned my lesson, of course. How much damage do they do? Jesus. It's almost all the Grenadiers from Rikers, and those do actually a lot of damage with their SMG for some reason. More so than most other types. Also, we have a guy in the inside of the chest area already. And that's one of those just underground faction or boss is out. It's heavy. You know what? I'm out. And I'll go back in.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, how did I say? Oh, but interesting to see somebody at 800 stacking with an ACS, doing the Heartbreaker thing the way they should. Because ACS, the Heartbreaker benefits a lot more from that. He's actually decently set up. It's amazing. Although a few too many blue cores. That's the only real downside that he likely gets. already lost all my stacks.
Changing back.
I sure wouldn't want to be you.
No, Isaac, I don't need medical assistance. I'm fine.
Wait, you're a Finn? I thought you were... thought you were Danish. Yeah, no. I'll go block this side. Bullet Magnate, okay. The other Bullet King.
Yeah, it was more like a bullet magnet.
Badoom. Badoom gunshot. Yeah, now we still need Bullet Kaiser and Bullet Queen. Actually, well, Bullet Queen we already had, of course.
What about the bullet emperor?
Yeah, Bullet Emperor. Bullet PM. Bullet President. Bullet High Chancellor.
Let's secure this.
Oh, yeah. Let's go say hi to this guy. He's gonna... He didn't hear all the gunfire. I'll wait for my allies as well. Just to have one of those moments. Oh, he despawned. Ah, never mind. The bastard. We all got too far away from him.
Chickened out. Oh,
Just disappeared through the ground. Those guys are always funny inside of those places. Run in and suddenly not expecting anybody to be still alive. And
I once had a full patrol spawn the second I opened the door.
oh yeah, that's also sometimes. Or that's yeah. Well, there was also a time where the ambushers would spawn inside of CPs, just even though they were your faction, and would assault you. Do we have? We could go see if if we didn't get in range of this hostage rescue. And then going from tombs, I think is fastest. And we'll just go hit that up.
Why does it have a +1 on it?
What do you mean?
It shows there is a +1 on that icon on my map.
Oh, because the CP is captured now, or said it belongs to. So if it wasn't the heroic world, it was normal where that +1 is just the difficulty going on, like the amount
Yeah,
of the
I know,
difficulty.
but we're in a heroic world. The CPs can't go
The
up. So why is it showing that?
The CP is captured. It's our faction, so those count as CP1s.
We did it!
We showed them all right.
I mean, they don't count. They don't like. They don't have a difficulty attached to them. They just have the world difficulty there.
So it's just the game being stupid as usual.
Well, I mean, also doesn't matter really. But yeah, it is a quirk that exists. This, yeah, it's not gonna make the next one more difficult. That would be funny if we had to, like, if it leveled up our guys as well, and then we had to go fight our own guys.
Farmer can do. We can do this.
It's public execution right there. So they won't spawn in here. That's important. They'll come from the other side.
Oh, I found them.
Oh. Ah, sure, okay. I hadn't seen them come from that side for a while. The Elmo's doing work. No, what's the lifestyle? Oh. Where was he hiding?
Thank God that's over.
Even more bounties. Nah. Hey, you got a shocker punch. Not his first one as well. So you got a full random drop, I think. So shocker punch isn't dropping TL. Yeah, shall we just go to the bounty? Not much else to do in this one.
Cool.
I should add armor breaks. Yeah, I'm gonna set fast off to the safe house as well. Just get the armor breaks off. Will lose me all my momentum stacks, but
I'm not allowed. I'm in combat. I'm not. Game, are you stupid? I'm not in combat.
Did you jump down from somewhere?
No. I was just standing there, not being in combat, minding my own business, trying to fast travel, and it was like, nope. Can't fast travel while in combat.
And these two have stuck with us for a while as well.
Probably enjoying the carry.
One of them looked decent. Oh, both of them actually. This doesn't feel as weak of a group as one of the ones we had earlier. Hey, we have raiders. Might also have some names here. We do. Betsy.
Yep. Mm.
Actually, if people let me get into position and don't engage too fast.
Is Betsy a minigun or?
No, it's the Grenadier.
Alright, of course there are 3 of them.
Now there are 3 of them.
Atlas?
And Daisy. Daisy, I think, is the minigun one. Right? And then there's
Still on
also
DC, right? And Atlas and Betsy are both here, I think.
yeah. Yeah, the snipe, whichever one is the sniper one, is like was from the original set.
That would be Daisy then.
Yep. Oh yeah, Daisy in there. Yeah. Let's just leave them.
I heard an arrow fly by my head. I couldn't let that stand.
You had to return fire. Must have.
Now. Shield's not gonna help you.
Oh. Get to the killing. Back the way we came. That shit. Grab ammo.
It's like I'm full on resources again.
It's a good problem to have. Yeah, on this account, I'm a lot more easy on resources. I do watch alts on this one, so it saves me the hassle.
Yeah, I don't even bother doing the SHD requisition on my alts.
I mean, it's an extra cash. Yeah, with the amount of exotic components I spend, I'm very much in the market for getting as many of them as possible.
I mean, I spent 56 exotic components yesterday.
To level 21. Or to level... Right, it's 55, right? To level 20, though.
Yeah, but I had to re-roll it once first.
Oh, that one, yeah. Where did the marker go? It's up there.
You know, that super lucky re-roll yesterday.
That was a good looking one, yeah. And you were hesitant to do it even.
Yeah, because let's face it, what's the chance of actually getting that on the first try?
I mean, apparently 100%. The data says so.
Yeah, but that was a very, very limited data set.
Yeah.
Oh, just got an email from Amazon.
Hello, I am a river. I still exist. Please don't chop down all the trees next to me.
Not that, Amazon.
Oh.
They have shipped part of my order.
Of your... What?
Of my order.
Order. Okay. Yeah, the explosion next to me, so didn't catch it. Yeah, yeah. With Amazon, I'm very tempted by a lot of the stuff that they have because a lot of it is not. They have a lot of stuff that isn't easily available, but just because they have such large inventories that like they can carry that kind of stuff for very cheap. But delivery in my country is horrible with Amazon.
You're in Sweden, right?
Dutch, Netherlands.
Really? Wow, how did I think you're Swedish?
I mean, I can think of a way that you would think I was Swedish, but yeah, no.
Oh, you definitely don't sound Dutch, which is...
Oh yeah, that very much is true. Yeah, I am not. I'm not originally from here.
Ah, okay. So you only live in the Netherlands?
I mean, I'm more Dutch than.
Are you a Dutch national? Like, do you have the nationality?
I'm a Dutch national.
The citizenship.
Yeah, but I came here pretty young, so I have no allegiance to the older nationalities, but still some of it still has permeated into my accent.
I have no idea how I survived this, but I'm okay with it.
By sheer determination.
The tank just suddenly popped up behind me.
You forgot to load his weapon. Did we do the damn bounty? Yeah, finally. That was a lot of running around. Shall I pop mine? Or shall I pop mine? And also, let's have a look at what time it's getting to.
But yeah,
I'll do a few more, but I won't go as late as yesterday.
Amazon doesn't have a website in the Netherlands, right? There's no Amazon.nl.
There is nowadays, but there isn't like a true. They ship from other countries basically. Actually, no. I think they already actually start. Like they're shipping some of their stuff from.
An agent has left your group.
No, but you were saying sorry. I got sidetracked. How about here, especially they ship with DHL and they're very inconsistent is what I found out by the few orders that I have had so far.
Okay.
Over like the other big delivery service that like is just national.
Well, we still don't have our own Amazon storefront here in Ireland, so Amazon IE is not a thing.
Yeah.
We have to order from the UK website. But they do actually have Amazon Logistics here in Ireland now. So
Oh, okay. I think we're basically in the same. Like there's Amazon NL, but that's I think officially only the books. I think whenever I like go to the rest of the inventory, it goes to like UK, but there is like the Dutch version of it, or like translated to Dutch.
okay, well, while we're living in the Netherlands, I would probably go with Amazon Germany then.
I think they deliver from Germany, but they usually just because likely because I chose English, it just went to UK basically. But that just ships from wherever nearest is available basically. But also they do have distribution in NL actually, because I noticed that with my last time I ordered, there was like a Dutch company attached to it that was the actual company that sold it.
Yeah, I bought a couple hard disks recently. They were all shipped from France.
Yeah. Yeah, they're basically
Shipped
just...
by Amazon themselves, but from a warehouse in France.
Yeah, they basically ship them from wherever they have the nearest, or well, easiest to get to for them. Sometimes not even the nearest, but just. But yeah, there's other shops available and local ones as well, like national ones.
I would love to order from local stores here in Ireland, but it's just not financially viable.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Amazon is a lot cheaper in some stuff. Also, they just have some stuff that like you're not gonna find on a lot of shops.
That too, yeah. But a lot of like IT equipment, for example, is so fucking expensive here in Ireland. Like,
Yeah, then it starts to make a lot more sense. Yeah. Our friend found them all. Usually it ends in here as well, so.
Incinerator turret detected.
Really? He was out of range of that thing?
Incinerator turret detected.
Yeah, this hunt is going a lot longer. But you did get the other pieces at least.
yeah, not having much luck with Sokolov chest pieces.
Yeah. I'll pop one more. I have two more anyway.
Yeah, I still have 4. No, 3. Apparently, the one that you just... Oh no, I have 3, yeah.
I might have also shared the name, then they overlap. If you can go to the save house so I can...
Yep.
And yeah, likely this will be my last one as well. Trying to make it not too late. Get up at a decent time tomorrow, work on the Eclipse build showcase. Is next in line. And I'm considering maybe doing the gameplay parts as part of the stream again, as with FI. But I haven't decided yet. I might just do them in peace without, you know, showing off on the stream as well. But it is here, right? Yeah.
Top right.
Yeah. There. Just didn't see them right away. Also something over here. Yeah, sure. I'm curious in a second to see how many keys I got in the end. Oh, what a good farming session.
At least 5.
Yep.
Enjoy these moments.
Likely even 6 because I opened at least 5 or 6 caches.
Might even 7, because I opened 20 caches and I have 8 again, so I gained 28 levels.
Then likely, yeah. Yeah, and I actually on this character still have the leak to do, so I'll do that just tomorrow, bang it out. I might even have some challenges left that are easy to do. I don't complete all of them usually on this account, but I'll still do the easy ones. I definitely won't do the grenade one because that takes forever. It was already dead. As my ally blows up a backpack. But he's using a shotgun, so he has an excuse.
Quiet, please.
Did it really go back over there?
Yep.
Wait, not even this street first? Just all the way back there? Because it usually puts at least a wave here as well, along the way.
Yeah, it's really making us work for our money.
2 bosses spawned as well. It's likely we were fighting cleaners, right? Yeah, so these Rikers are likely just a patrol. And there's more stuff as well to our right. But they're far away, so it could be fine for a little bit.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Rogue explosive trap detected. Hostile explosive trap detected.
Explosive trap. That's been a while. I've seen those. From named. I think they're, yeah, coming from that way. This guy keeps blowing stuff up that keeps hurting me more than the enemy.
Hostile artillery
You
turret.
blow up the,
Damage.
I mean, collateral kicks.
Ow, ow. ow.
Agent down.
Exotic.
Oh, chameleon, likely. Or
How did you know?
only there was a statistical chance. Chameleons. It's gonna. It's back full to full caches again. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I think I'm gonna hop on over to Haven. Also, I'm gonna close group, or actually was already all closed.
I'm still in combat with something.
Yeah, I am too, but I'm just gonna warp away. They can solve it for themselves.
Ah!
Friendly
Good
supply
thing that I
contact
didn't,
detected.
because another exotic.
Double exotics all across the sky. Yeah, especially let me also see.
Not only that, also a crit Sokolov chest from that same enemy.
But he was very kind to you.
See? Good thing that I didn't just leave. Although I don't think I've ever seen a random enemy drop an Acosta. That was a new one.
It is in the pool. Yeah, just full random drops outside of targeted for exotics is actually pretty rare.
So yeah, I actually got 2 Sokolov chests.
Nice. A lot of clicking.
Oh, one of them is going to be bloody expensive, but hey.
I mean, that's what watch also for. Actually, if you're interested, I'll likely tomorrow evening do a watch alt. And the way I do them,
Probably not. I think I'm still fairly good on materials.
is that the way I do them? I just toolbox, so I benefit either way, so I can carry 2 others basically.
Hey there. You got
See if
something to
anything
say?
good came out of those.
Yeah, I was actually considering maybe doing something other than the Division 2 tomorrow evening.
Yeah, you've been going in
3
hard on
nights
it.
in a row now.
I'll just whistle and look around and like. But yeah, I make my own fun in it, so that's how I solve it for myself.
I wonder who got me into playing so much.
I mean, especially when you have a goal and stuff, it goes very smoothly usually.
Yeah, I mean, I had like set myself a pace for the apparel event of doing like
Yeah, speaking of which,
8 levels, like 8 levels per day, like 2 keys, and I would have been comfortably able to do it before the end of the apparel event. And yeah, then you happened.
yeah, just I sometimes have that effect on people. I'll take it. You can just blame me. It'll be easy.
Yeah, you got me into go farming that first Cheska piece and the striker pieces.
Yeah, especially when you're in a decent team, it goes smooth
that is clearly your fault. You convinced me to try striker.
Yep, that's and now you have to make multiples and the pain and the suffering.
Yeah, it's getting 2 more Elmos is probably going to be the hardest part.
I mean, yeah, just cash farming. It's gonna solve that usually. For me, I'll not go out of my way for now, and then I quite enjoy polarity, so I'll farm that, and then even if I don't get it then I'll farm golden mullet, which I don't like that much, but I'll farm it.
Yeah, what is the next?
Polarity.
Oh yeah, polarity is actually... Yeah, but when polarity starts, I'll be back at work again, probably, so...
But maybe we'll catch each other a little bit here and there. And also, yeah, maybe if... because I did get a a message from Merck today after the video of like... Because yeah, he's also very much in that discussion with the person I was that the video was about, or he has been in discussions. So got a message of like, haha, well done, side of it.
I also need to get myself another ACS 12 or rock and roll.
No, both of those are...
make 3 strikers. I mean, I have a perfect ACS 12 with flatline in the stash, and I can retalent it. So that is okay.
Yeah, CS is decently farmable, and rock and roll comes up often on the DZ vendors, sometimes on the countdown vendor as well.
Weirdly enough, that ACS 12 in my stash is upgraded to 13.
That is a weird number. Should a Seska mask got put away today, I think. It's a visual upgrade that I'll put on this character. Yeah. Because I already have a blue core one, so might as well make this mask look a little bit better. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off here, so I'm gonna thank you for the runs, and I'm gonna hop off the call, and yeah, and if you're around during the week, feel free to poke me again, and we'll run some more.
Might do.
Okay, man. Have a good night, man.
You too. Take care.
As yeah, I am going to wind down as well, as we did some farming. We did, actually I'm going to drop group as well, and so that our ally knows that that it's over. And actually as well, yeah, we got to 19 caches, and that means that we have a further 15 to go, which is times 4 is 60. So farming 60 levels isn't that hard. With the League and with Hollywood, I could decently get especially seeing as I haven't done much of the challenges, I'll go through them. That'll be around 20 levels already together, while doing it as well with the content doing it. So I'll just get those done, and then slowly work my way up, and we still have a whole week as well. And next week, of course, we have double XP for 15 levels. So as we get the Lauren Fong, and I'm very curious to see, because yeah, either I'm gonna guess that he will likely unlock the firing range, although it could be her, of course, as well. But I expect either, or maybe even that the final season one unlocks that. Because yeah, the target range at Castle seems appetizing and may provide something new. I would hope, but it could just be a carbon copy of the one we have at the White House. Maybe even less functionality, which could also happen. So yeah, I'm gonna hop off here, and tomorrow I'll be working on the Eclipse Protocol build showcase, getting some of the numbers together. And yeah, as I said, I'm considering doing it on stream, as I did with either partially or the whole thing on recording during the stream. I quite actually enjoyed doing that. So with the Redify, although I did feel a little bit too conscious and try to get a little bit to not let it go to as many takes as I sometimes do when I'm not being watched, of course. I tend to do segments over and over again a few times, which if I were to script them, that would save on time, but then I would have to spend time scripting them. And instead, I just do the segment a few times and get it to a point where I'm happy with it. And yeah, actually, as well, I'm going to briefly look how the methodology, the bad methodology and bad data video did. And actually, yeah, it did okay as it's after the first 8 hours on 230 views, which for my doing is decent. As usually as well, my videos go out usually after the second or third day. So same was with the Redify. Basically, the second day, at the end of the second day is basically when it got most of its views. So yeah, have a nice night or evening, depending on time zone, or morning. It's a big world, and I hope to catch those watching again, and thanks as well to those that watch the VODs, and exactly, and have a good night.